G'day, Skate. How you doing? You did claim first. We're gonna finish off our bobbleheads tonight. Get all of our modeling wrapped up. I am being. That's what I am. I am being. Going to make our last bobbleheads tonight. Woot for 3D modeling. Just gotta get this posted. I've been put off getting Reanimal. I'm kind of not sure I want to get that game anymore. Very much unsure. Ever since I saw that they have a... what do you call it? A season pass. Seems weird for Reanimal to have a season pass. Don't know why they have it. Don't know why. It's insane. It's insanity. Makes no sense. Alright. While these ads play... Skate, you were first. What's a game? Give me a game. I'm thinking we start somewhere like Celeste or Dishonored 2. Somewhere in that area. COD Black Ops 2. Alright, so after 2012, as first person, it's not a shooter. So that rules out Celeste, that rules out Dishonored 2, Bioshock, any Call of Duty Battlefield. I think there's first person and something else. Could try it, Talos Principle. Okay, cool. It's a single player first and third person. Nah, Skyrim, believe it or not, Skate, Skyrim was 2011. Yeah. Skyrim is old. It is so old. I gotta switch this. Alright, so we know it's either a puzzle or an indie or both. Could still be a racing game. I don't think so. I don't really know of any racing games around these days that are just single player. They all have some sort of multiplayer or co-op. Given that it's puzzle, and it's first and third person, or indie, and first and third person. What would fall into that category? Maybe... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm stuck. Let's just go with Fable. No, not Fable 3. That's not going to be it. It's not going to be Fable 3. A first person and third person non-shooter. It could be an RPG. It's not a platformer. It is a comedy. Is a comedy. Huh. Alright. 2018. That's narrowed it down a lot. Gamer, what do you think? I'm definitely thinking it's RPG. My brain is shot for games at the moment. It's 2018. The only thing I know for sure was 2018 was Celeste. Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm stuck. My brain doesn't want to know. Alright, what are we making tonight? We are making Manager Mel. That's what we're doing. Actually, when you think of a... When you think of a season pass, what do you think of in terms of gaming? What does a season pass entail? And what kind of games would you apply a season pass to? Karen's dressed very managery. Manager Mel. There we are. Beautiful. So, first thing we'll do, we'll change this into pants instead. It's a Karen that's dressed up as a manager. The world is doomed. I mean, they have to seem official in some capacity. If the Karen does not seem official in any capacity, then they don't really... They're not really a threat, are they? What are we looking for? Go for that. Take this, move you there, make it a bit lighter. Then we can probably adjust the shoes a bit. But yeah, when I think of a season pass, I think of games like Black Ops, like Call of Duty stuff, Ark, Helldivers, Battlefield, Diablo, things like that, I can see having a season pass. Yeah. What doesn't make sense having a season pass is Reanimal. Trying to figure out why that would have a season pass. Because it's like a story-based game. You play it, you complete the story, you're done, right? What would the point or the benefit be? Like, I get DLC, and I get, like, paid cosmetic packs. But a season pass is usually something that you play. Like, you play the game repeatedly to earn points, to unlock stuff throughout the season. Yeah. Did you copy the model before you apply the changes? Yep. Yep. So Karen's there. Manage mails here. Yep. Thank you for checking, because I've made that mistake many times, Skate. Many times. I'm thinking we can probably... get rid of all that. Bold? No. No, they're not bold. They're bald. They're bald, but they're not bold. No. Bold. I think I need to get Red Dead Redemption too. It's because I'm thinking if I start playing that, I'm gonna want to be wearing a cowboy hat while I play that. It's the only way it makes sense. Duplicate. Separate. Join. It does seem like every AAA company is going to start releasing a season pass, and all the season pass means is you're pre-ordering DLC. Nothing else. Maybe you get some cosmetics. Given what happened with Little Nightmares 3, not really I'm not I don't really want to pay extra for Reanimal 3. Or Reanimal. Sorry, not Reanimal 3. Actually, would I even have that? Would I have that for a manager? I mean, I can, and I can just like shorten this up. Yeah, there we go. That looks like it'll work. I feel like the hair color can change though. Found some sound effects too that we can apply to the game. Might be able to do that tonight if we get through this fast enough. They do look managery, but I don't really want their shoes to look like have the same color as their hair. You know? Feels a bit weird. That looks good. I suppose, do I want to add a tie or something down here? What do you reckon? Does Manager Mel have a tie? I don't know if they do. I don't think so. Do we adjust these? Maybe... Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What to do, what to do, what to do. I think up there is your shirt color, I think. I think that's right. Oh god, how great was that complete and utter collapse of the art Reddit moderators? Or moderator, sorry. Singular. That was the funniest thing ever. Fairly sure that person is never going to be seen in public again. I hope they don't have that 15 years as a Reddit moderator on their resume. Because if they do, and they have their username on there, anyone that actually cares about that stuff isn't going to hire them. Nah, we can leave that. Leave it there. Cool. But I think for Manager Mel, we need something... more. Because they're an Agreeable. You know? Maybe, I know what's missing. I know what's missing. All the Agreeables need to be smiling and happy. That's the issue. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Who's got some eyes that we can copy? Oh, actually, Manager Mel could go with some glasses. Definitely do that. And then that would avoid us ever needing to show their eyes. Now we can just customize these. So I go in, like so. And change that to be black. What's a good color for glasses? Maybe we go the blue. Something to distinguish it from Nathan's glasses a bit. Oh, that's the other thing I can do. Yes. This will look interesting. I hope this looks good at least. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Didn't need to do much at all. It was pretty easy. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I feel there's something else though. Because they don't look like a manager. That's the problem. Get rid of that. Around here. Create a face. Move that up like so. Move it there. Now I'm thinking maybe we do get rid of the glasses. Maybe. But it's not really managery. Nothing there's managery. I think it's fine. I think it's fine for now. Alright, what's the next one? We need to make the politician. Now, here's the issue. The politician is going to be very similar to Karen in appearance. Maybe their hair's a little bit different. Oh, we could make the politician can actually be Yvonne Bucket. Yeah. Yeah, the politician can be Yvonne Bucket. Because that's perfect hairstyle for a politician. We will need to change the outfit. No, because... Let's see. Let's see what happens if we do this. Rotate 180. Oh no, now you're just sad. Okay. Want you to look evil. And so we take like Alex Anger's eyes. Actually. Keep your smile. Then we duplicate. Separate. Join. There we go. That looks like a politician, doesn't it? Like, if I saw a photo of this person, I'd be like, they're definitely in politics, aren't they? What up, mentor? She looks like a bitch. Exactly. That's what I said. the exact same words. How have you been, mentor? What can they wear, though? What's the politician wearing? I don't want it to just be a black suit. Yeah. Not bad. Messing around with anti-gravity. It's been pretty solid. Anti-gravity is solid. I mean, yeah, if you want to get technical, anti-gravity, like gravity is a force. So it makes sense that anti-gravity is not a force, but mass. The new Google AI. It's like Curse 4.0. Oh, that anti-gravity. Right. I think we were talking about, like, you know, actual anti-gravity. Like this type of anti-gravity. Yeah. Although that's where we were going. Apparently not. Apparently not. Is it good? It's terrible. Ooh. Yeah, that looks like something a politician would wear. Ah, they got no legs. They got no legs. Their legs are gone. It's very good. It's made an entire game in Godot for me without me writing or editing a single thing. But here's the question. Is the game good? And did you hear about the Tim Sweeney thing? I am, Louise. I am. I don't know what happened this morning. For apparently, I slept through both of my alarms. I know I didn't turn them off because my alarms are on my phone and they require me to unlock my phone to turn them off. And my phone was in the exact same place I put it down when I went to bed. So my alarms must have just turned off after like 5 or 10 minutes. Stash is looking crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I've set up. I've set this up to have 2 holes right there. So if I put this on, I would have this one poking up through there, sort of thing. Like that. Through the... Yeah. And now I can wear a hat again. I think. The difficult part is actually getting the holes in a spot that match up. So that there's not correct. They're too far forward. So, yeah. So, yeah. I need to figure that out. Like, I need to like put it on, and then I need to like very carefully cut holes in the hat right here. That's very dangerous. What you got planned for today? We are finishing off the last of our bobbleheads. So we have 2 more bobbleheads to make. We have the politician, which they're just going to be a politician. And then we've got Bumbletooth the Liar, who is going to be a dragon. That they are a red dragon. And then that's the last of the modeling we need to do for our playtest. Any holiday plans? Not yet. Not yet. We're waiting to hear what family's doing and whatnot. You're in Bali right now and you hate it. You're in Bali and you hate it. Maybe that's because instead of enjoying Bali and going to the pool and the bars and the club life, actually, no. Don't go clubbing and don't go to bars in Bali. Especially after what happened to those people that were holidaying. I think they were holidaying in Thailand or something. They were either holidaying in Thailand or they were in Bali or something. So, Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt you. Now that you are a Gedunt, every Gedunt's responsibility is to introduce themselves to people that they know and to people that they've never met before as a Gedunt. Okay? So make sure the next time you're getting a coffee, the next time you're getting a refill of your meds, the next time you're, I don't know, next time you're, what's something normal people do? The next time you're playing an online game and you join a lobby or you join a group of people, make sure to tell them, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Okay? Yeah, the next time you're in a public bathroom and you're taking a piss and there's someone next to you, you just turn to them and just go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Trust me. Every Gedunt does it. That could work. That blue could work. Honestly, you can tell that I'm not in fashion. I feel like I came at the wrong time. It's so crowded and ruining my mood. Of course, but like, that's the thing about holiday destinations. They are always busy during the holiday period. This is why when I go holidaying somewhere, I generally go when it's not the holiday period. Like, you'll still have people holidaying, but you're not going to have such a huge crowd of people that you're like, "Oh my god, all these tourists, can they piss off?" Even though you are a tourist. Yeah. Swimming and tanning at the villa. I hope you had, like, sunscreen on while you were tanning, because, like, otherwise your holiday is going to get a lot worse. Sophie Science, nope. Manager Mel, here we go. So SPF because of skin cancer and all? Exactly. Exactly. Don't want to be one of those people that's like, so how did you end up with skin cancer? I was trying to become a piece of leather. Like, what? You know, doing the typical thing, becoming a piece of leather. And then ended up with this. feel tanning that way feels very Aussie. Yeah, it is. It's because we know the side effects, or we know the consequence of not doing it. Other people don't. It's very funny. When I lived in Oz, my friends totally influenced me. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You could say we're a laid-back people. Because when you're tanning, you're laying. I know it was a terrible joke. Is that in all states or just Sydney? It's mostly just Sydney because, like, it's like Sydney and probably Western Australia too. So maybe Queensland. I'd say Sydney, Western Australia, and Queensland. Like Sydney, Perth, Brisbane, Gold Coast. Or actually, probably not even Brisbane. Sydney, Gold Coast, Perth. Yeah. You mean all age groups? No. No. Why those areas specifically? Agree on Gold Coast. Because Gold Coast is very... That's very much like spring break kind of area for Australia. That's like our Florida sort of thing. Like that's our yeah. And Gold Coast is like very beachy kind of thing, very California kind of in weather and stuff. Then you got Sydney. Sydney is where you've got like the main beaches, like Bondi Beach and stuff like that. And then Perth is the other side of Australia where nothing interesting happens. They've got some good beaches there too. And that's just, yeah, when you got good beaches, you've got sunbathing. Tanning, I should say, not sunbathing. Same thing though. Like, he's so cute. It's a she. It's an old lady. It's The Politician, and they are based on California insane Democratic candidate. Who was it? Who was the insane one? But it's a lot to do that there. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone does it, but it's not like it's common. It's common in the sense that, like, when you go to the beach, you'll probably see someone doing it. Like, the rule is, as long as they're laying down, it's fine. If they get up or roll over, then they have to cover. Insane California Democratic. Representative. Who was it? Not Barbara Lee. Not Barbara Lee. It was the insane one that yells at people. Her. Katie Porter. That's right. That's who we're basing this off. Yeah. That Karen. I always forget her name. Either way, I love the design. It's a very cute character. Thank you very much. So, these bobbleheads, they are based on Kenny assets. So if you go to kenny.nl, you will find these models, these ones here. And I'm just customizing them. I'm customizing them to be, yeah, unique characters. So, the politician is one of our villains, a disagreeable. They are a Karen. What did you walk into? Chaos, mainly. Have you had friends that do that? I do face up if it's somewhat empty. I am here in front of the computer for like 10 hours most days. I don't go out. I've not focused on assets yet. That's always what prevents me making any progress. We're going to have a prototype look till I've made very good progress. You got to be careful of that. You got to be careful of that because, like, what? The question is, why are you not focusing on assets yet? Is it because focusing on the assets is something that you're not particularly interested in doing? It's not something you enjoy doing? You feel like it's tedious? Is that the reason? Or do you just not know what you want the assets to be yet? Because if it's something you find tedious, then it could be something that you need to start working on sooner rather than later. Because otherwise you'll get to a point where you've done all the coding and you've made everything, and then you go to work on the assets and you can't make any progress on the assets because you just don't want to do it. I focus on assets. I don't do the coding. Hard drive corrupts. Never make any progress. Now I'm focusing on actually coding and learning that. Okay, cool. Let's go to cylinder. 5. It's gonna be pretty small. And backing it up on GitHub. Yes, always back your stuff up. Always. One thing that's caught a lot of people out. I want this location. But yeah, I'd suggest getting a nav. Not a nav. Getting a NAS. If you've had hard drive corrupts and you've worked on assets previously that you've lost and whatnot. Yeah. Also, Dylan, sorry, I saw the message, but I completely forgot to respond to it. Sorry. Hello, Dylan. Congrats for making so much progress. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been a journey. I'm currently trying to plan out the next project that I want to work on when this is all finished, so that I'm not going through a whole process of like making stuff up as I go. While working on art, but focusing on art and never learning how to code the game was a bit of an issue for me. Did you ever like reach out to people and like see if there was people that needed an artist that you could make the art for? This time I'm determined. I actually have progress. Made a single placeholder asset for an attack card. By using that placeholder, I can figure out this UI. So technically, there is one asset right now. Nice. Nice. Not good enough at art remotely for that. That's why you join like a small team of people that are learning how to do a game dev. Yeah. They don't know what they're doing. You don't know what you're doing. It's perfect. No one knows what they're doing. We'll move that there. I was getting a decent in Blender, to be fair. I was figuring out materials. I actually got true glass to work, which was harder than you realize. Oh, I know. I've tried to do glass so many times in Blender. Have you looked at this stuff? Have you looked at this? Game Art in Blender by Game Dev TV. They go through simulations, they go through materials, they go through brushes. They even give you some brushes for like rock and stone, scale and skin stuff. And they also take you through like landscape modeling, game characters, animation rigging, and then just general modeling challenges to like improve your modeling skills and stuff. But this is something I'm going to start doing myself. I'm going to start going through like these courses on Wednesday nights. I do have Humble, use it a lot. I have like 100 gigabytes in sound effects and music from them. God damn. God damn. Well, what I'm going to do is every Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but like, because this Wednesday I'm going to be out. But the following Wednesday, we're going to start doing this stuff. And then every Wednesday from then on is going to be this. Yeah. That looks solid idea. It's just going to be something to basically get me better at 3D modeling for my next game. So that way when I'm working on the next game, I can, do it a lot easier. Do a lot better. We do have ads coming in though. So what we're going to do, we're going to finish off this game duel that we started. I don't know what game it is. First person, third person, single player 2018 game. What is it? It's got me baffled. Baffled and befuddled. Thinking... Oh, what's that doing? I'm not sure if this will work, but this is a city scene I was working on. Let me just double check this before I allow it. Oh. City scene you were working on before corruption. Fair enough, wasn't sure if that would show or not. I do allow links, but yeah. Nice little city scene. Nice little city scene indeed. Alright, what are we looking at here? It's not a PlayStation game, we know that much. It could be PlayStation 5 only. It's not a PlayStation game. It means it'd probably be an Xbox game. It's not a shooter. Could it be a God of... No, God of War is only third person. Not a hack and slash. It's an indie adventure. God damn it. The two... Indie adventure game these days is so generic. Indie just means anything not AAA. And adventure just means a game where you explore, which is most games. First person, third person, 2018 single player indie adventure. That's on PC. Maybe... I got no clue. Is it a Tomb Raider? Of course not, it's not a platformer. Duh. Is it a... Nothing is coming to mind. Nothing is coming to mind that matches this. It's not gonna be Celeste. Welcome back. Nothing comes to mind that matches this at all. Like, in any way. It's... No. No, no idea. Final Fantasy 16. I don't know, 15. And I'm just gonna say a Metal Gear Solid for the laughs. Because oh, Frog Detective. Yeah, no, I was never getting that. I was way off. Without mystery, I'm never guessing that. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's mirror this over there. Apply. There we go. Now these are the left leg, right? These are the right leg. Cool. I feel like altering the hair a little bit. G'day Cam, how you doing? It's very weird having these get like caught in the little area just around here in the glasses. And then like you go to have a drink and they like flick back after they unhook from the edge here. They like flip back and smack me in the face. More important, how are you? I mean, I'm surviving. Just. Let's just say my body wants to rest, but I say go to hell. You can rest on your own time, not my time. G'day, Kuko! Did you tell the doctor you're a G'dun? I did, and that's precisely why they gave me a discount. They did this thing called bulk billing. But yeah. I just need to rest, but I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest, I want to release game. Rest needed to be able to release game. Rest can be had after release game. Okay. After release game. Hmm. There we are. What up, Depresso Italiano? G'day to you. How goes the things and the stuffs? There we go. How do you fix a broken tuba? You use a tuba glue. Came for a sec because I spent the whole night watching other streams. I know I did see you in Freedoms. Yeah. That's alright. I mean, I wasn't streaming earlier today. Like, I only started streaming like an hour ago. I helped there. I saw you were so helpful. You were super duper helpful. Seems that I suck at explaining. Yeah. What did you try to explain? Actually, you know what? Ow. Oh God, no. What are you doing? I'm gonna give this one some grave roots. Bring it on, Wardstone. Bring it. I will probably lose, but I will attempt to slap you back to New Zealand. Which, believe me when I say that's an insult. Alright. Default is better than you don't, much faster. Probably because you don't know what you're doing. Probably because you're an amateur. Because that's a very amateur take. The tool does not matter. It is the skill of the person using the tool that matters. So, take your rage bait back to Twitter. Discord call and chess? Sounds like a plan. Alright. Where is he? There he is. Well, that's not Wardstone, is it? Oh, you are? Okay. I was like, who the hell is this that said... Okay, so Wardstone is Aimless Tinkerer. You get a Discord call for 1,000 points. Damn, that seems like much. No, it's only because it's Wardstone. Wardstone's another streamer. They've challenged me in chess, so yeah, I know Wardstone will behave.
G'day.
Oh, hello.
Hey, oh wait, hang on. How's it going? I'm gonna have to turn my tunes down a little bit.
I can hear you on echo now.
Yeah, I just had to chop off your stream on my side as well. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
So I have to preface this. If I just stop talking, it's because I'm so used to listening to your stream that when I hear your voice, I've trained myself to not speak verbally back to it.
And that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm used to people not responding to me.
Oh, where do we go for chess, by the way?
I just do chess.com, but we can do Lee Chess.
Chess.com. That works. Get started. Continue with email? Yeah, sure.
We'll wait for Wardstone to set up his account.
I can't.
I have 240 enemies on stage, and Godot is starting to freeze. Again, that's just a you skill issue. Just because you don't know how to optimize 240 enemies doesn't mean default is better than Godot.
I mean, I've seen some amazing stuff that they've done with crowds for low, forgot the words. It's been a very long day, but like very low impact crowds, essentially, for like, you know, non-AAA titles where you've got a whole bunch of enemies on screen.
Mm. Yeah. Like the whole Mega Bonk thing, like the whole reason why the animations are the way they are is because all of the animations are like baked animations. Like there's no armature or anything like that in order to save on performance.
Oh, that's really cool. I've still got to play Mega Bonk.
Default is Lua, yes. Yes. Okay. They start a race from 1. They do. It's very weird, and everything in Lua is a table.
Okay, I've got chess.com
up. What's your username?
Little_Wardstone.
Alright, what type of game do you want? 10-minute rapid or what?
Dealer's choice. I kind of dropped you into this.
I mean, I'm fine to go for like a 10-minute.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
Alright. I'm going to set it to random, so who knows who's going to be white. Alright. Although...
Just like real life.
What? I am concerned to think what you will do if you end up being black. In the game.
Oh, thank
In
God,
the game.
Thank God. Oh, no.
Yes. Go get the face paint, Wardstone.
No. Absolute fear. I see. The cunning little dipshit's gambit. Dude, I was in chess club in high school as well.
I wasn't.
I was like the epitome of nerd, except I was 6'2" and looked like I shouldn't be in high school.
Hang on. Didn't I hear you say the other day that you were 5'7"?
Yeah, I say that as a joke and I love it.
Alright, cool. Because I was like, hang on, that doesn't add up.
It's probably one of my favorite jokes, to be honest. Oh no, the actual gameplay has started, hasn't it?
The gameplay was always on. What are you talking about?
Oh, dang.
Come on, I've been drinking. What are you doing?
You know what? You're right. I should be winning. Ooh! You... Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well I'm doing, considering how long it's been.
This is well.
Unfortunately. It's not great, but, you know I didn't come off to a great start, and I kind of went between two different setups, but I feel like I'm remembering. Oh. Oh, bother.
Now I need to think about what I'm going to do. You're going to skip the whole mid game? Of course.
Me? Yeah.
Why have a mid game when you can just go straight to the end?
There's two really good reasons for that too. First of all, it puts the other person off guard, and I have had in competitions, because I play too hastily, you're not doing it right. That's actually something that I got told back in high school, because my setups were terrible. Gonna be honest with you. Ooh, you little bitch.
I was like, what are you doing there? Like, that thing's blocked. What are you... Your bishop's blocked. What's it doing?
I know. Oh. Look, I'm not a smart man, okay?
Clearly.
I'm gonna undo, like, all of my setup that I've managed to get done here. Set up, like it is actually useful.
Yeah.
And you sitting here with no confidence at all of, like, the man who actually plays chess. Oh, you'll probably beat me. I'm no good. Hey, Mr. Bard. Is chess complicated? I'm only a fan of checkers. It's kind of like that. Have a different class that they've spec'd into, and they can all spec into really cool fun guy. I was in chess club and D&D club and wore Harry Potter glasses. I was a certified nerd in high school. I was just playing. Apparently I need to brush up on my chess. I actually learned something really neat the other day. And that was basically that
I knew that's what you were going to do. That's why I moved my rook down to the black squares so you couldn't.
But yeah, there was something really cool I learned about chess the other day, and it was essentially just at some point, chess just becomes remembering a lot of those like high level plays.
Oh yeah.
And it's just remembering on how those high level, like memorizing boards essentially. Huh.
I'm just noticing a move that would have been better, but
No. This is okay.
it's okay. Like, I'm noticing a move that would have been better. I mean, I've got 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Why am I rushing my moves?
Oh, bitch.
Actually, no. I'm really glad I reversed that.
Yeah.
That auto move, or that pre-move. That pre-move would have been real bad.
Oh. Oh shit. Did you know short is short for chessmate, which is short for how you win the game? Oh shit.
Good game.
Yeah, good game. Nice.
Nicely done.
Thank you very much. I had a good time.
Thank you.
I
wish I still had my game review for the day.
What the hell is this guy?
Let's see.
No, that's awesome. What are you getting up to anyway? How is Bubble Story? Bubble Shop. God damn it.
I'm working on our last model for like our last bobblehead model for the thingamajig. The playtest.
Yep.
And now I've just got a couple of functionality things to implement, and then we do the playtest about mid-December.
Nice. So what was the actual name of it again? It was Bubblehead, and it's on Steam, right?
Yeah, it's just Bobble Shop Simulator.
Ah, Bubble Shop. Yep.
Yep.
I was like, Bobblehead Shop Simulator. What the?
Nah, I was trying to decide between Bobble Shop Sim and Bobblehead Shop Simulator, and then I was like, Bobble Shop Sim is like cleaner.
Oh yeah, Bubble Shop Simulator is, like you say, it's clean. It's very simple and to the point.
Yeah.
But yeah, just decided, I thought, while we're here, I'll chuck that in my chat.
Nice.
Come on, everyone here should know you, and if not, why not?
How's your game going?
Not too bad. I'm gonna have to do a bit of work off stream over the weekend to try to get my head around containers.
As in, like, for storing items and such.
Yeah. So, oh man, the physics when you move the little bobblehead. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
I need to improve that. Currently, it's just a spring bone, which is terrible.
I mean, it's still got the it's still got the whimsy to it, which I love.
Yeah, occasionally they go insane though, and their heads like freak out for a second.
It's like having a shiny Pokemon. You're just getting a special spring. But yeah, so I'm making. That's why I called yours whatever I called yours before, because I've been calling mine every iteration of Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons Friends in Town that I can possibly get without going insane, and I might be going insane.
Oh no, you're going insane.
Oh yeah,
we all are.
Small Block Boy said that hey, if it gets anywhere, he's pretty keen to like do the sprite work.
Nice.
And honestly, as much as I love Harvest Moon, I never thought I could love it so much more trying to recreate it. Like, there's a giddy little part of my childhood which is re-emerging because of this, and I love it so much.
Yeah. Well,
anyway.
Good luck with the inventory stuff, because I've done something inventory in the past, like earlier this year. It's a big piece of work.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it on stream. Actually, I've got a whole bunch of like the individual pieces that I know how to mash together, because card game is essentially the exact same thing. It's storing. You're storing all these cards in a very specific order. It's just showing those order in a UI, which I haven't done before.
But with the inventory stuff, are you going to be trading items between characters and selling items and such as well?
Oh shit, I never actually considered that.
Yeah, because when you add that in, you've got different UIs and you've got to handle the different states.
Yeah,
and having multiple inventories display UI at the same time and stuff. And also, when you do that, are you going to support dragging and dropping?
So, funnily enough, I've already got the dragging and dropping implemented before I even have the inventory system implemented.
So
I've got that as part of card game.
So if you're selling something, are you going to allow them to drag it directly into the sell area?
Yeah.
And then you have to handle what happens if the store they're dragging it into doesn't have enough money. You've got to undo that drop.
Or if the store happens to close as you're doing that, how does time work?
Yep. Or if they're buying something, you don't want them to buy something when they don't have enough money.
Hey, Azu, thanks for the raid.
It's... Or if their inventory is full.
See, this is what playtesters are for, right? Thankfully I did flick a message off to Booyah, because I'm like, hey, I need a copy of your homework, dude. And
Smart.
so he gave me a brief rundown on how his stuff worked. Thankfully, it's 90% of what I already have up in my brain. It's just he explained it in a slightly different way, and I'm like, oh, dude, this is perfect. And then on top of that, there was something else. Oh, what was it? There was something else as part of all that it was like, oh, I feel like I just need that last bit of information and it will all just fall into place. But I also know it's going to be me sitting in front of my computer in silence, and that's just not fun to watch on stream. Yeah. Anyway, I better leave you back to it, otherwise I feel like we could chat for far too long.
Oh, definitely. Like, I mean, while you're talking, I'm modeling, so
fair enough. I'm
it's
basically just staring at your Steam page. Right, I'll catch you later, eh?
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good stuff. Wardstone's great. Wardstone's great. Watching Wart stream, I can tell you where his pieces are. Oh, don't worry, I had Wardstone up on my screen as well. Yeah. How you doing, Matt? Thanks for coming in during all of that. It was a bit of a detour. I really need to fix these up. These need their normals recalculated. There we go. Perfect. So, you know what I actually need to do before I go down any of that? Actually, how do I not have a custom shout out for Wardstone? What's up, Rohan? How are you doing? G'day to you. We need to duplicate this. This is our last bobblehead that we need to make. Bumbletooth. Fumbletooth, the liar. Okay. So this is going to be very interesting because Fumbletooth is a dragon. So, yeah. Let's get that done. That done. Select these two. Split them. Calculate that. Set those to the torso. Now I need to delete these. Get rid of that. And then drag these down. All right. I like that. What have you been up to, Matt? You know what? You know what I've been getting a lot of YouTube shorts for lately is Sergeant Bilko. I've been getting a lot of shorts for Sergeant Bilko, and it makes me want to watch it again because there's so much in that movie that just Steve Martin is hilarious. That's all there is. Oops. Come on, where is it? There we go. There we go. So we need to make this. I'm just wondering if that's good enough for a dragon. Or if we want to make the dragon that red. I think we want to go that red. Now I need to get rid of the beard too. Hurts me to do that to someone, get rid of their beard, but has to be done in this case. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Those two there. Okay. Grab these. You know about L to select linked. The problem is these aren't linked. So if I select just this face here, that's all I'm getting when I select linked. Yeah. And I can't do material because then it'll select everything. I can't do UVs because that's not going to do anything either. Yeah. Get all this. Get rid of them. Also that. So I have to make his ears pointy. I have to give him claws. Ah, don't tell me. So chat window just welcomed me back to the chat room. So I have a feeling that my overlay is going to stop updating with any messages. Get rid of these. All right. This is where the challenge comes in. Need to give it a tail. Not a big one, though, because if you give it a tail that's too big, it's not going to fit inside the actual bobble box. Needs to have spines, needs to have claws. We need to give it like a dragon snout. We also need to do the ears, which will probably be the biggest piece. Let's move that up. Okay. Hide. Hide. I don't feel like that's enough. I don't feel like that's good enough for the ears. I feel like we need to do more. Like we hide that. Grab this. Whoops. Maybe I raise these up as well. Hmm. Trying to make this point is going to be a nightmare. Where'd that one go? Why am I missing a face? um. Um. Hmm. That could work. Because they're tries, that curve is fine. But that's... Let's see, let's reset the vectors, see if that does anything. That doesn't do anything. Ah, damn it. Let's see if we can get the... Where are we? There's a way that... Yeah, under here we go. Jeepers. God damn. Okay. I mean, those look correct. There's nothing special about any of them. Okay. Why? 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 Set from face. No? Flip. Recalculate inside. Recalculate outside. How do I stop that? Maybe it has a smooth to it. Nope. Apparently not. I do not know. I do not know how to get that fixed. Has anyone fixed that before? Because I just don't see. Like, honestly, it could... Like, I don't think it's because of the lighting, because that and that don't add up. That's showing the wrong. That's right, it's showing the wrong. Not from corner angle. Base area. Set face strength. The question is, will this be a big enough issue? Like, do I need to worry about it? Because that looks like those look rounded to me. Maybe I do need to shade them smooth. Nope. Nope, that's definitely not it. Align the verts to the one below. But I don't... Like, I don't want them to be... Like... I don't want them to be there. No, there's just these. Like, there's just these tries here. There's this try here. There's this try here. This try, this try, this try. Yeah, that's all there are. The ear and do emerge by distance. So that there is gonna be a problem because doing that is gonna it's gonna change everything. It's gonna break all of the shading that this gets from. Like, see how it's all fucked up now. Because you got to remember, this is a model, this is a mesh imported from Kenny. G'day, you get dunce. How you doing, Wardstone? What's up, Nightmare? We are making a dragon bobblehead at the moment. And I'm trying to fix up these goddamn normals for this freaking ear. I hate normals. Now, how you doing, Wardstone? I don't have a custom shout out for you. That's what I'm noticing. Got beaten chess, but I'm trying not to think about it. That's okay. You've rated into like ads, so yeah. That's Alright, we'll come back to the modeling after the ad break. Actually, Ward, if you need to raid and run, by all means, go for it. But I want to know, what do you think of when you hear Season Pass? Everyone in chat, what do you think of when you hear Season Pass? Also, don't forget that. Wishlist it. Fortnite. That doesn't exist, Kuko. There's Fortnite. I really hope your phone spell checked you to Fortnite, because that would be amazing. Alright, looking for a single player third person. Probably an RPG. I'm tempted to say like Fable 3. Okay, this is looking like an old school Nintendo game. Something like Super Mario 64. No? No? Oh yes, that's right. I forgot about that. I always forget to swap scenes back. My bad. My bad. The only game I know that have seasonal passes is Fortnite and PUBG. Like, a lot of games have it. Like, Diablo has seasonal passes. Ark Raiders, Battlefield, Call of Duty, Helldivers, all this stuff. The Division has season passes. So, like, what do you think, like, when you think of a season pass, what goes into a season pass? You know? How do you envision a season pass? Paid and free content. Alright. Cool. So, I've got a question. Reanimal coming out February 14th. Valentine's Day is when this is coming out. A little bit odd for a game where you're a brother and sister running through hell, but okay. Would you imagine that a game like Reanimal would have a season pass? Would you imagine that this game would have a season pass? No? I would agree. I see no reason for this game having a season pass. You know? But sure enough, They have a season pass. You get the game, you get 2 masks, and you get a season pass. I'm assuming Digital Deluxe Edition gets you a season pass for all 3 chapters of DLC. So basically, we are no longer naming DLC as DLC. We're just saying, oh yes, you get a season pass and that will give you this extra content. Just call it DLC. Hey, it's a gold edition. But it does concern me. A lot of games name it that. Yes. And it always concerns me when they do. Because it makes me feel like they're going to try and add extra stuff in there. Yeah. It's a way to prepay for content and developers. But you can do that by having a gold edition that you pre-order. Like, you've already got the digital deluxe edition. You know? Just say that the deluxe edition includes all 3 chapters of DLC in the future. Don't say it has a season pass that gives you the DLC. Just adding an extra layer for no reason. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot. It's very frustrating. Anyway, we'll come back to that in the next ad break. But yeah, I hate it. It has kind of put me off wanting to get the game too. Just because I don't trust it. Any company that uses that language, I don't trust. But yes, Wardstone, if you're still there, now that the ads are over, tell people what you did. Except for the chess game. Everyone here already saw that. Yeah. Highlight the ear and do a merge by distance. Yeah, so that's not done anything. Normally the shading issue is because the verts are slightly off and they throw the normals out. But they're not. Alright, let's grab these again. I was making a farm game. You like Stardew? I prefer Mountain Dew, but yeah, I get what you mean. I'm recreating the game Stardew was based on. Yes, I'm old AF. That's true. That's true. Wardstone is old, everyone. So what, is he like 20? 23? I wonder. That's connected there. I'm going to disconnect you from that. Okay, there we go. That's better. $23? Damn, that's almost dead. Well, wait until you find out how old I am. Yeah. Not good. It's not good. I may as well retire. You look like you're after a warranty. I'm out of warranty. I do not have warranty anymore. Let's extrude this one down. Let's see. Those two there, merge at center. I need to get this last vertex here. Now. And then we need to grab these. I guess the normal on that doesn't really matter. I don't need to worry about that. No one's going to be able to see it. It's fine. I was told by my lawyer that I am legally required to say that I'm joking, as I will lose my warranty soon. Yep. Yep. Every time you say something these days, you have to end it with, I'm joking. So that way you have a legal loophole. If anyone takes you seriously, you can just be like, no, 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 no. I said I was joking. Said I was joking. Therefore, I can't be held accountable. I was just telling a joke. mirror. You're old in Minecraft. That's true. That's true. Have you ever messed with Blender weight paint? I have. I have, and it is frustrating. Quantum! G'day, you get dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. I still don't have a custom shout out for you too, Quantum. So let me know. Let me know if you want a custom shout out. How's it going, Jacob? Same page I'm on. It's very hard for me to use. So weight painting. This type of thing here. It's going to be vertex based. So as you paint, the more red it is, the more weight that one has. The more weight that vertex has. So yeah. Fallout modder and scripter extraordinaire. Let's do it. I'm going to add that in right now for you, Quantum. Quantum Apprentice. And added. Done. Done. What were you doing tonight? This here is going to be our very last bobblehead. Our very last bobblehead. It's a dragon called Fumbletooth, who is a liar. They are a disagreeable and a Karen. They are a Karen. All these people are Karens. And these are the agreeables. They're the ones that basically defeat the Karens in public and put them in their place. Yeah. Been working on a large mod called Mutants Rising with a group of other people. Ooh, nice. Are there any little bits that you can leak? Anything you can show us? So you can be like, ooh, that's cool. So let's add these to, let's do that. As everyone can see, also pinned, we've got a Steam page for Bobble Shop Sim. So wherever it's pinned for you, click the link and then click that wish list button. It would be amazing if you could do that. Thank you. Nice mustache. Thank you very much, Jacob. Thank you. I'm currently working on a cowboy hat that has 2 holes in it so that I can put these through the cowboy hat holes. And then maybe we'll play like Red Dead Redemption or something while I've got a cowboy hat on. Yeah. It will be amazing. It will be fantastic. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So what this is going to be, this is going to be a claw. Subdivide this. This. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is a good claw. That is a good claw right there. I think we need it to be bigger. Oops. I think we just go with 3 claws. I think that's all we need for this. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Okay, so split these. Whoops. Now I can mirror this, obviously. That's the easiest thing to do. I need to do the claws as well, though. And I think the best way to do the claws will be doing this. Duplicate. Rotate on. Why is that on? Ooh. I Just realized what I've done. Rotate Y, -90. Move over this way. Almost. Almost. I think that works real well. Mirror. Apply. Perfect. We got the claws and the ears done. Now we need to do the spines. And the tail as well. So the tail can be another cone. That down. Subdivide. All right, so now we can dissolve faces. Faces only. Okay. Do this. If we rotate this, all right. Let's bridge those. You can have a single cut. Bridge these. Oh, good day, you good dunce. How you doing, Panna? What were you up to today? You've joined us for some modelling. Some bad modelling. I'm going to give you a heads up on that. But welcome in, y'all. Tell us what you were up to. For anyone that's new here, I am a floating head with hands that goes by Hypnotic. And we're making Bobble Shop Simulator. Which is this thing. And you can go wishlist it. What up, cutie patootie? You're modeling as well, but mostly chatting. Isn't that all it is? Isn't that all it is? Everything we do is just chatting. But yeah, feel free to go check this out. We have a sick box opening animation when Steam decides to load. Yeah. Yeah, a sick box opening. It was like, yeah, how good is that? And then the heads actually bobble too. See? So, yeah. Yeah. It's nice. This is the last bobblehead that we need to make. What were you modeling? Coffin chest item pickup thing with a fat lizard on top. Nice. Very nice. Oops, not twist. That's a tail. It was fun. Nice. So what game are you making? For a coffin chest thing. By all means, plug your stuff. Like, if you got things you're working on, let us know. One thing we were talking about before was how Reanimal is releasing with a what do you call it? A season pass. I don't know why, but working on Depth Seeker. No need to plug. No Steam page or anything you want to post. Because again, I'm good with that. Oops. And arm left. There we go. Ah, actually, shit. Whoops. This I need to duplicate too. Yeah, I'm looking to do a Steam play test in December. I'm around December 15th-ish, mid-December. And then I can fix up bugs and whatnot while we what do you call it? Fix up the bugs and whatnot. Get the last of the content implemented. And yeah. Release it for a demo for next fest in February. Gotta go to the gym now? Fair enough. Enjoy your gym. Don't work too hard, because you don't want to pull a muscle or anything. I recently started doing my own exercise. It's horrible. Exercise is horrible. Gotta do it. Wanted to keep streaming, but yeah. Yeah. It's a bit like that. The sacrifices we make. Stupid physical health. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, you legend. Okay. That looks good. Split those. Mirror again. Apply. Make these. There we go. So we've got the claws, we've got the ears, we've got the tail. I think I already assigned the tail to the torso, didn't I? No, I didn't. Whoops. All right. What is next? We need the spines. We need the spine. Oh, that's right. God damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. Once we finish this model... Once we finish this model, we're going to go into my overlay and we're going to code it to only have that main view up for like 10 seconds. And then it automatically switches to the previous view. God, that's doing my head in. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Might also move some things around in the back scene to kind of make, like, try and give it some depth, because like we do have the model, like the buildings in the back, like moved apart and whatnot. But I think we need to like have stuff, like something else to allow you to see the depth. You know? It's too flat otherwise. I don't know why it looks flat though. That's probably the biggest issue. When you swap scenes, there should be a camera fly in or out. What do you mean? Ooh. I have an idea. I have a very good idea. That might not actually be a good idea. Duplicate it. Let's... move it up. Move it on up. So that would be our array. G'day, creeper. Jiggle bones on the tail? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. When you press the button, instead of just happened, camera starts a little bit away and moves closer. The only issue with that, let me hydrate for you there, Depresso. The only problem with doing that, Mike, is when I'm down in this area, the camera is in the same position as when I am in this view. The camera's in the exact same position. The only difference is all of the other stuff, the camera has the visual layer that those things are on turned off, and the entire scene, like the entire sub viewport sort of thing, is moved down here. That's the only difference. Why did I read that as jigsaw bone? That's a good question. Why did you read that as jigsaw bone? Next thing I want to do is duplicate that. Scale it in. Oh my god, Buggy! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Everyone's coming here. This is fantastic. What were you doing tonight, Buggy? I hope you were having a great day. I'm gonna remember that I'm in this other scene right now because I can see it right here on my phone. That's, yeah, gonna be my reminder. Probably my brain not braining after fighting the compiler for 10 yesterday. That's fair, that's fair. Hi, Buggy. Welcome in, y'all. I am the Gedunt. I am working on Bobble Shop Simulator, and we are making our dude. We're making our Fumbletooth, our dragon guy. He looks like an imp at the moment, but that's just because we haven't given him the dragon face. You know, the long snout. So... I was learning the wholly verbose, readable Indonesian island overly complicated devil's native language. Rust. You can just say Rust. I'm joking, of course. Java. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. It is overly complicated, isn't it? It's super overly complicated. Java only requires you to buy a Samsung G9. Oh, nice. Well, this is our fumble tooth. If you need to raid and run, Buggy, you do you. I'll try not to cry. Try. Java mentioned mod check. POV the hours I had to go through just to run one project. It is bad, isn't it? These here. That's what I can do. Subdivide those. I never raid and run. I'm here to annoy you. Ah, you won't annoy me. You can't annoy me. I am the unannoyable. Unless, of course, you're Wardstone. Hi, Wardstone. I do wonder, actually. She'd hobby OS dev, aka see an assembly when the compiler just decides to use 64x instructions on a 32x vim. I'm gonna delete some of my side projects because I feel they're eating space on my C drive. They are. I mean, it depends. How long ago did you open these side projects? Did everyone here see the ridiculousness that was Tim Sweeney's opinion on the AI tag in Steam? Because I saw that and I thought to myself, it's a weird take to get annoyed about. Also a very weird take, like a very weird. So what he said was There was a. I'll just bring it up. I'll just bring it up. This stuff. So Steam and all digital marketplaces need to drop the made with AI label. It doesn't matter anymore. Agreed, the AI tag is relevant to art exhibits for authorship disclosure and to digital content licensing marketplaces where buyers need to understand the rights situation. It makes no sense for game stores where AIs will be involved in nearly all future production. And then he went on, like he had another response to it, or he had someone else, which was not Matt Workman. There was another person that said, like, they were for the AI tag. And it lets people know the type of thing that they're getting. Because games made with AI, like this is from the tweet. They were basically saying games made with AI are more than likely a low effort product. So they're going to be like a bad game or a very kind of just what the hell is this kind of game. But then Sweeney also said, where was the other one? I'm trying to find his other tweet. This one here, the AI tag. So he says this stuff. And then he also said, why stop at AI use? We could have mandatory disclosures for what shampoo brand the developer uses. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard anyone say in an argument. That there is the stupidest thing ever. It's the stupidest thing ever. It's like the other, like, but the main thing for all of this is like, why does he care so much about what Steam is tagging stuff? Like, it's not his... If he doesn't want to have this tag on his Epic Games Store, he can just not add it in. It's always funny. It's always funny when I see people complaining about their competition over the tiniest things, like the tiniest little things. It's like, you don't have to do this. No one's forcing you to do this on your platform. No one's telling Epic to do this. I, for once, would love to know if a game is using AI. Yeah, same here. Because if... me personally, if a game puts out their... Like, if a solo indie dev puts out the very first game they've ever made, and they made it all with AI, I'm probably not going to play it, because it's probably not going to be a great game. It's the first game they've ever done. They probably don't know game dev and game design stuff, and they haven't really bothered to learn that because they've just done everything in AI. So it's probably not going to be a great game. So I'll spend my money elsewhere. But then you've got companies like large games that come out, like Arc Raiders, that use AI. I play Arc Raiders. I have no problem playing Arc Raiders. But that's because it's a good game. Yeah. Reformat the drive, problem solved. I do love how my Linux is literally 8GB USB stick. Makes it impossible to run a browser. Yeah, that'll happen. I can run a browser from a Linux Live CD and it takes less than 2GB for the image. I guess it depends if you're allowed, like, which browser you're running. Because there are some browsers out there that are very, very heavy. Like, especially the ones that pump a bunch of extra services into them that you don't really need. There's no way to actually add, like, have this scale as it goes, right? Something like that, maybe. It doesn't take that much space, that much hard drive space. Chromium doesn't, no. Chromium doesn't take that much. But if you go to use something like Brave or whatnot, like, they do go up in size. And then you've got to account for the, like, all of the profile stuff that they set up and whatnot. I was thinking about getting another drive. It also depends on the OS you're using. So, for example, the 8 gig USB they have could be running Omaki, which is like 6 gig, which is like a 6 gig ISO. So that's going to install a lot of stuff and take up a majority of the 8 gig USB. Yeah. Root your phone and run KDE on it. But which distro? You need a Linux distro before you run KDE. There's a lot of space taken up on that C drive. Get rid of some stuff that you don't need. Because if I do this, then I add a deform curve. You want to convert this to a curve. But they're rotated off. I think that's because the curve is rotated. No. Curve ain't like they are rotated. What the hell? Oh, actually. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that's happening. Android is bar distro. What? I love how that Linux stick has the same amount of storage as my PC has RAM. Android is a distro. Kind of. So that's the thing. Android is like a Linux distro, but it's more towards like the Windows side of things than the Linux side of things. Yeah, locked down, can't really be customized too much. You're stuck with it, sort of thing. Is Brave a bad browser? It depends on what you want in a browser. Really depends on what you want in a browser. I mean, all I need a browser for is to watch videos and streams on YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. And to be able to search stuff. That's all I need a browser to do. With Android coming to PC, people will make it work. I don't think so. Because Android's not open source. So. Hydrate? Sure thing. Does anyone know what game this is? Is Android open source? So I can fork this and do what I want. Which one? That one. Your tiles. Privacy terms. Android is a mono repo, split into hundreds of small ones. Yeah. I'd be interested to know what the terms say about what you can do, can and can't do. Because, like, this is a lot of stuff. Preview binaries, factory images, driver binaries, requirements. Issue tracker. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Alright. So you can jump in here and you can make changes and whatnot. Good to see. Okay. I guess so. What up, Conker? How you doing? I'll be the things. Why is it doing that? Medium weight, medium radius, medium tilt. Is it because I haven't applied this? Oh no, I know why. I know why. I know, right? I know why. Alright. If I do that, and now we add the curve modifier. Or not. Oh, that's why. Why is it still rotated? What up, Avinity? I'm doing good, Conker. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get these to follow this curve, but they're being a bit of a pain. They're rotating. The Y negative is fine. Y positive has them turned to the right. What up, Elefantastic? Why is it doing that? It's not like this. It's not like either of these have a rotation to them. Wonder what would happen. And g'day, Mighty. How you doing? Wonder what would happen if I rotated it that way. And now it does that. Over on the X. There we go. I like it. I feel like that's enough for Rust. I freed up 10 gigs of space of my 453 gigs on the drive. Jesus Christ. G'day, Jaeger. How you doing? Rust attacked my whole tribe. I can't play. Are you talking about the game, Rust? I thought you were talking about the programming language. I was like, wait, a programming language attacked your whole tribe? What? What's this? Alright. To apply the curve, we're going to apply the array. Delete that. And get these. I need to start scaling these. Rust is a game. Is Rust the game made in Rust, the crab language? I don't know. If they don't, then they should. Yeah. Like, how dare they not make that game in Rust? Rotate this a bit more. Alright. The funny thing, Microsoft used Rust game logo instead of Rust language. Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. What up, Mard? How you doing? You want to play chess? Am I playing you, Mard? I'm playing you? Alright. Give me 2 seconds to get these last 2 scales. Scaled? See what I did there? And they're not even scales, they're like spikes. Nice. Beautiful. Chess.com. Do you usually do 10 plus 0? Normally, but I mean, I've been doing rapid, like 10 plus. I've been doing Blitz a bit offline. My Blitz rating's now in the 700s. It's been good. There was a time in my life when I had 1 megabit per second internet, okay? Not megabyte. I truly mean... Hang on, is capital M is data, right? Capital B is data size. Lowercase b is data speed. Correct? Byte bit, yeah. Yeah. Because speed is in bits. It being in bits is a scam, because number be good. What's this opening called? Let me just do this for a moment. It's the Nimzowitsch. Nimzowitsch. I'm gonna do that. I mean, it wins me a rook, so. This game do be crazy. I like to do crazy games, Mard. Like to do crazy games. I'm a bit unhinged. I'll go there for now. That's right, Anger. I'm playing Mr. Mard in chess. Alright. Fine. Hey, spring. It's hot. It's not that hot here. Here, the temperature's pretty good. This game's a bit out there at the moment. I don't know what I should do next. -8 degrees C here. -15 degrees with the wind. Apparently, it's 14 degrees and raining at the moment, but I disagree with that. Coming down from the pole. Mm. I just got some good, amazing news. What is this amazing news? I'm getting a GameCube dev kit. What? You're getting a PC? Yeah, I just saw that. I saw that after I moved. That's the game. That was a blunder. Damn blunder. No, that's fine. And to open the window, but not to miss. What's that accomplishing? I see what that's going to accomplish. I'll move you out of the way. You'll go there. I'll take. You'll take. Which is why I go there. It's a good tactic. God damn it, Mard. I don't like this game. Oh, shit. Yep, I wasn't watching that. Yep, okay. That's game. Yep. Well done, Mard. Well done. I was wondering how long it would take until I squandered it all. Had me in the opening. I did. The opening isn't my problem. This is why I like to skip end games. Like I like to wrap things up somewhere around like the 20 to 30 move mark. I feel that's the sweet spot. Anything after that, and it's like, what do I do? All right, we need to make a face that is a dragon head. Then after, proceeds to lose with Queen and Bishop. Maybe we can get rid of that. Let's add a plane. There we go. Is that a demon or a dragon? It's going to be a dragon. We haven't done the face yet. Like, we haven't done the snout and whatnot, which is why it doesn't look like a dragon. But that's going to be what we do now. So I feel what we can do, duplicate this, move it forward, scale it down, drop it lower. And what we can do maybe maybe I need to keep you up higher. We need like these ones to like move in more. And also have This is the problem with doing it as a box. It's very difficult to try and get the shape. I think it also needs to be stretched out a bit too. Oops. Subdivide there. Twice. We have those merge at center. And then I'll need to put in some teeth. Need to update your bobbleheads to be more not square. Maybe the next version of the game. Maybe, Johnny. Maybe. That's the thing. The game's low poly, though. Because it's a low poly game, it's probably gonna always have, like, it's always gonna have squarish look to it. But yeah. Good night, skate. Question is, do I need to bring this lower? It doesn't look very dragony, does it? I feel like I need to subdivide this. It's not really looking dragony, is it? I feel the eyes are gonna make it. Where are the eyes gonna go? I need an area for the eyes. Nah. Don't like it. Bring up a reference. What up, Patrick? How you doing? That's the part we were missing. That part there is the part we were missing. Doing good? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to get a low poly dragon done. A low poly bobblehead dragon, to be specific. So it's not a full dragon with wings and whatnot. But this has reminded me that I have not done the wings yet. We have not given them wings. I don't know if we will have space to give them wings. I think we can ignore the wings because it's supposed to be like a humanoid dragon. You know? Let's do this. Move all that up. Move them out. And then we can move it back. So what we need to do here, I think the first thing is going to be subdivide those. Should we maybe subdivide twice? What I see? Parrot. For now. For now, that's what you see. Does it have a face inside it? Why do you have a face? What? Grab this one. Forward. Okay. It's starting to get there. I can scale that in a bit more. And maybe take these corners. I want to bevel these corners, but I can't. I don't really want to do that. It's going to create a heap of topology. What would be the easiest way to do that? I could subdivide. I could subdivide there. Subdivide along there. Take these. Move them in. I think that's where I need to subdivide though. And the reason we need that, so these two go back, down, scale in. Also, cut through like so. Up a bit forward. Grab these ones, move them. I don't think I'd move them forward though. Not without the rest of it. Look at this. It does kind of curve. Oops. Does kind of curve. I feel like all of this and scale up a bit. I'm starting to see it. And cut through there. Oops. Scale Y. Over there. These ones here. That actually kind of looks like a monkey, doesn't it? God damn it. Now that's all I can see. We've moved the snout down. I feel it needs to be longer too. I was talking about just this bit. Not the snout, the whole thing. Oh, sorry. You meant, yeah. Like all of that. Down. I think what I need to do. How rare do you think you will make this dragon bobble? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. How rare will this one be? Bumbletooth. The second rarest of the hero and villain. It will be the second rarest. It will be the second most expensive. So I kind of want to make the model good, but it doesn't want to. I think what I need is... I need this more curved. Grab these, move them back. I think making this more curved is going to... make it look more dragony. I can dissolve those vertices. Oop. What did that just do? Not entirely sure where those came from, but sure. Let's fix that up. I think I can get these. Move these back a bit. Oops. Yeah, I think doing that's definitely... not really. Toodles, Desperanto. I don't think making it any longer is going to help either. What are we missing? It goes back. It's like narrow and straight, and then it like flares out. Like maybe we need to... scale it more there. Push that forward. I also feel this here lower. That's something about it still isn't. I think it needs to be that. Maybe. I mean, maybe. That is looking a bit more dragony. Are you the from the future? I am Red. I am Future Man. Future Man, fighter of the past man. Pretend champion of stuff. That is 100% me. What do you reckon? Does it look dragony? It doesn't. It doesn't look dragony. Wonder if I give it horns and stuff. I wonder. If I duplicate you, move you up. Scale it there. Dissolve the faces. Only faces. There we go. Take these. Get rid of those faces. And then we duplicate. Oops. Duplicate. Move back. And then duplicate again. All right. So let's bridge the edge loops. Give him a couple cuts. They don't have to be exact. This need to be kind of lined up, you know? All right. Bridge them. Another 2 cuts in. Bridge them. Gonna need the 1 cut there. Oh, hello. Why do you have a face? Get rid of that. Bridge that. Take these, merge at center. Yeah. Easy. Easy horns. Are they good horns? No. Will they do for our purpose? Yes. Does that matter? Not at all. Get rid of those faces. The 2 there. Bridge these edge loops. Not sure why it froze up on me just before. Maybe it's telling me to stop. I am going to do a 24-hour stream soon, I think. I know that's weird considering how tired I've been of late. But my thinking is if I do a nighttime 24-hour stream, like start in the evening and stream through to the following evening, then that'll kind of force me to reset. You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to now. What I should have done is not that. What would have been nice is if we had of transformed these to sphere beforehand. Or at least make them a circle of some kind. Need that sort of thing. But wonder. What if I just create? Let's see, let's resolve those edges. Oops. Add a circle, make it what? You reckon 6 would be enough? I reckon 6 edges would be enough. 0.05. Oof, that's way too big. Scale it right down. Okay. But what I can do is lower that down. Duplicate. Up. Back. Rotate on the X. Maybe have it go out a bit. Scale it down a bit. Duplicate. Then we bridge. And we merge center. Yes. Duplicate. Scale X by -1. Flip. I almost have these as the... I could just have two. We don't need... Okay, okay. I can work with that, I think. I think we can work with that. Now, how are we going to do the eyes and the mouth? That's the next big question. Do I need to have an open... I guess I don't need to have an open mouth, but I'm going to. I'm going to because I can. Oops. Nope. I think that also helps to make it look a bit more dragonish. All right. I don't think we need these edges anymore. If I can can get these two. Actually, maybe I do. So they are correct. Whoa. Why do you keep going over there, for fuck's sake? Yeah, that won't help. If I drop all of that... Okay, that's more like a dragon head, like dragon face-ish. I have a feeling you stream 24/7. You sleep using only half your brain like dolphins. No. I mean, me, yes. My brain doesn't do the pictures thing. So, it doesn't need to use any processing power. Yeah. Maybe just coincidence? I think so. I do stream twice a day, Chaos. So that's probably why. So that's my schedule. We're coming to the end of that second one, which is to 10 p.m. And then I go to bed. Now wake up, now stream for 5 hours, now take 5 hours off. You probably go to bed at that time. And then I, get up and keep going. What's going on, Temno? How you doing? What's up with your face? Any recommended Coursera or any other route to master CI/CD? Not really. For me, I just kind of fell in to learning that stuff as a part of my other work. Like as part of web dev and stuff and security stuff. I just kind of fell into learning it, so I don't know if the courses out there are any good. One thing you could keep an eye on. Keep on this stuff. All bundles. So keep an eye on this stuff. Because you can see how they've got like software architecture, Linux professionals, data engineering and science. Every now and then they have CI/CD stuff. Like they've got cybersecurity career stuff. And then software doesn't really touch on that. What you could look at, you could look at this. So that was Humble Bundle. So you can check that out. You can also check out this one, the DevOps roadmap. And this DevOps roadmap will take you through, programming languages commonly used with DevOps. Python and Node.js JavaScript are those are the two biggest ones used in the area. And then different operating system stuff using terminals and whatnot, because you'll be interacting with those a bit through DevOps. And then they go into, your Docker stuff, your Git stuff, hosting, load balancers and firewalls, which all this stuff is what it's what DevOps will configure. But then there should also be some CI/CD stuff, down here. So you've got GitLab CI, Circle CI, Jenkins, TeamCity, Octopus Deploy, GitHub Actions. So you can see how they cover some CI/CD tools. So what you could do through that roadmap there, just skip all this stuff. Just go straight down here and be GitLab CI. And it's here's GitLab documentation, here's a tutorial on the pipeline tools, and then here's a video that goes through the GitLab pipeline for beginners. And then GitHub Actions, same thing, they've got your resources there. And yeah, you kind of just go from there. Then you've got your artifact management, which this is where you would store your builds of stuff. So you have historical versions that you've got. If something goes wrong, you just automatically deploy the previous build that's already there. Yeah. As a data analyst in biomedical research and experience with Python, R, etc., is a full-stack web dev certificate at community college worth it? No. Teach me HTML, JavaScript, Python, Oracle, SQL, MS SQL. I finished all my MS SQL by Feb. So web devs don't really do, if you do full stack, yeah, you'll need to know back-end stuff. But SQL's very, very straightforward to get into. It depends on the size of the company you're going to be working with. Most companies will have someone that looks after the database and the APIs for interacting with that database and stuff. That'll be their role. Because you kind of need someone focused on that sort of thing. But if it's a small company of a small amount of people, then, you'll probably interact with that stuff a bit. But honestly, I've never worked anywhere where I have had to where I have had to deal with the database. It's always been, I make an API call from the software or the back-end service or something that I'm writing. And that API call handles interacting with the database and calling the database functions and stuff that it needs to and returning the data to me in a format. So, I figure there's biotech, bioinformatics. I got to build a dashboard so I can report results back to customer at some point. So with that, biotech and bioinformatics are probably going to have people working on the database. Their job is to maintain the database, run indexing, update things, create new tables, and all that kind of stuff. They probably have people focusing on that. And then you would focus on the... you would call an API, which will give you that data. Like, it'll give you that data directly in a format that you need based on what you're asking for. And then you just work with that data that you get back from the API. Like, don't get me wrong, SQL is worth learning. But it's not something that full stack generally deals with. Full stack usually just deals with like front end, back end stuff, and then database is like separate part of back end. So even at 675, total finishing pretty by Feb is worthless. I can still cancel classes for next semester. Like, you already have experience with Python and R, so you already know how to program. So you can pick up JavaScript. Like, you can pick up JavaScript. The HTML side of things, the HTML isn't the difficult part. The part that most people struggle with is the CSS. So if they're going to take you through CSS as well, which is the styling of the page, then yeah, you can go through that. But yeah, I mean, it's not worthless. Like, you can go through it. I myself find either learning by doing or doing some structured learning through a course are the better ways for me to learn. So, like, if you give me a PDF or if you give me a book, I'm not really going to learn from it. If you give me documentation and a result that you want, then sure, I can start planning the results and I can look at the documentation and go, okay, I need to do X. Look at the documentation for the programming language and go, okay, I can use these functions to kind of do it. But yeah. It's like, it's definitely up to you. It depends on what you prefer to do. But in my experience, like, those short courses, especially if it's just a certificate, they are only worth it if you don't have any work experience. That's the only time they're worth it. Because then it shows employers that are interviewing you that not only do you have your bachelor's degree, but you also have other certificates outside of that, which shows that you're more interested than someone that's just gone through the degree and is expecting a job. Yeah. Being stuck in an intern kind of research position, and you're looking to pivot. It is like a residency for MD graduate, and you want to pivot from that to full stack development. I need a better job, so I figure I can expand my repertoire. I mean, I guess. I don't know how it is in your country, like where you are. But, like, in Australia, it's fine when it comes to IT jobs. Like, there's plenty of IT jobs out there. At least from when I looked the other day, there were plenty. And then, but like when it comes to America and stuff, it could be very different. Could be very different indeed. I hear a lot of horror stories about the job market being terrible, and it seems like most of that is America at the moment. So you've also got to factor that in. It might be that you go through this, you get your certificate, and then you still aren't able to get a job with it because there's just no jobs in the industry. Yeah, like obviously I don't know where you live, so I can't say for certain. I can pilot into experimental bio. I can do more biodata analyst type. I can learn Tableau and pivot into business analytics. Then there is coding options. Okay. I mean, it could be worth it. I have experience working with AWS Oracle Cloud. Also built Docker pipelines for fun, so I figure CI/CD is the highest ROI option. I mean, true. That is true. I think I've officially made the most annoying terminal ever. Orange on red. Yeah, that would suck. The only thing worse than that would be white on white. That was not me saying, oh, you know what you should do now? Make white on white. That was not at all that. Do not do that. Actually, I was thinking today, like, I heard about another, like, I heard about yet another IRL streamer just being a public nuisance. Just, like, really being a shit that no one likes, sort of thing. And it got me thinking, what if we just require anyone that wants to be a IRL streamer, they have to get a license to do it. And if you're a public nuisance, you lose your license. And if you're caught doing an IRL stream without an IRL streaming license, you like immediately get fined like a shit ton of money. It's like, wouldn't that just solve our problem of nuisance streamers? What's happening there? Oh, it's because I have merge. There we go. Oops. All right, now we need to figure out how we're doing these eyes. Where are we putting these eyes? Whoops. Just scale it all by 0. What if we do that? I reckon we do that. You have orange eyes there, not black eyes. I mean... I could go red eyes. Blue eyes. Ooh, purple eyes. I don't know if that's... It looks weird, doesn't it? It looks weird. POV, some PC builders on RGB. Some PC builders eyes on RGB. Or just going through the colors. There you go. That's the PC builder eyes on RGB. What up, Jacob? How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. I... Just looks like a sad. Oh, you know what? So... maybe... Damn it. There. I feel it's the rest of the head is throwing it out. This here is throwing it out. Grab these. Ooh. I guess that works. There we go. We have Fumbletooth. That was a bit more involved than the other models. But hey, it's finished. Fumbletooth the Liar. Alright. That's our 5 hours. Like, that's good timing. That is good. good timing. Let me actually just select these, delete these out because we don't need hidden faces. Wasting any rendering. All right, then we take these. Actually, why don't I just select everything? Assign to head. There we go. There we go. Fumbletooth is done. I like it. I like it. I feel like I want to give him some different... I give it something a bit more than just a flat red. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. But that is our time. I'll have a think about it overnight. Maybe tomorrow we'll revisit it and add some other colors to Fumbletooth. I give them a gradient red or something. Like this one. Or this one. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But hey, that's all of our bobbleheads made. At least all of the bobbleheads that we need for the playtest, which is going to be mid-December. Mid-December playtest. And what? That's... Open Obsidian up. That's that done. I don't know where our modeling updates thing is. Here it is. Done. I love it. Tomorrow, what we will do... This is the 9 hours too. I don't mean like this time tomorrow. I mean tomorrow in 9 hours. We will keep working on this, get this functionality finished off, and then we can start working on this. I've gotten a few of these obtained. Oh, no! iHeart's about to have ads. That's not good. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll keep working on the code. Have a good night, you good dunce.